YouTube. We are live and we're going to be playing some more Gold Stake today. Just a few casual runs. Might pick up some more Cryptid tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But let's go ahead and get started for now. I need to actually get both chats up. That would probably be easier for me. Need to... There we go. All right, we've got it. Welcome, folks. Can actually see the YouTube messages now. Let's go ahead and get a Zodiac Dex run going. That's where we left off on Tuesday. So we're just gonna keep rolling through the different decks as usual. Jack and a 10. Maybe pivot to clubs. Okay. We got the Jack, but not the 10. And we got the clubs. Okay. Probably should have just focused on suits from the start. It might have cost me $1 there, but it's definitely something we can recover from. Let's buy the buffoon pack and maybe consider the business card. Bonana.
Well met.
Hello, Roffle.
Hi.
My husband and I adopted a ferret. We named him Fettuccine.
That's a great name. Thank you, Gaming with Lex. Appreciate the 5 months. And congratulations on the ferret. Let's look for one more and consider the business card here. We have 2 chances at it. Both would have to hit in order to break even, so probably not. Welcome, Kales. Cario, hello. Okay, that's some money. That probably justifies ripping this open. What's our boss blind? Hearts are debuffed. Let's do maybe 9s. No, the 4 and the 2. I know it doesn't help us on the upcoming boss, but long term it's pretty good. Or long term it's better. Hey, we found our hearts. Yeah. How greedy do I want to get here? Yeah, we're just fine, right? Yeah. Straight. Sure. Two, three, four, five. Could get greedy again. Glad that I did. All right, we've got money largely set. We do probably want to find a little bit more strength here. I'm not a huge fan of Scholar. I appreciate that, Tippy. Let's just take a swash since it's reliable. Maybe go with an Arcana pack. I think we did a 4 and a 5 previously, a 4 and a 2. What if we did that again? And we're just in a hack waiting room. You're welcome, Joe. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube. Well, that's kind of a freebie, right? Oh. Okay, straight flush. Wow, 4 of a kind of straight flush. Thanks, to-do list. Let's just keep money. We don't want to level up going into the arm anyway. So you're saying there's a chance? Not really. You have 3 6s left versus 9 diamonds. Let's just look for the diamonds. Okay. We're gonna not risk it any more than we already have. That said, do I still have the 6 of diamonds in there? It's a really low odds hit. I think it probably cost me a lot more money than the potential to get 4 off of it. That's a high card at least. Okay, do need to find some focus now. Spades are debuffed. Let's grab a Jupiter for now. Welcome, Mike. Alright, we've got high cards to spam, which are like discards. Hello? Okay. Oh my god! That probably wouldn't have won if we didn't hit the molt. But I'm not complaining, because we got the money as well. Okay, there's a little bit of tension between these two, but it's still the best choice. We're on 4 of a kind again. I don't have good deck fixing yet. Liam, thank you for the sub. Could be good long term. And we do have money, so we can start using that to our advantage, leveling up some planets since we're past the arm. And rolling down a little bit to find our direction. Which seems to be all over the place right now. Grab a walkie-talkie.
Well
We want to
met.
hold... Joel, thank you for the sub. We want to hold the face cards, usually, not play them. There's the 10 and the 4. Wow. Should have kept the business card.
Well met.
Marshall, thank you for the sub. There we go. That's the draw that we were looking for. Let's just get out of there. Straight fly. I need to get out of this to-do list, man. It just keeps trolling. Smiley face is better. Still no semblance of direction, though. Other than flushes, I guess that's the hand that we have leveled the most. Which could mean buying this. Right into the spade boss. The perfect crime.
Hi Roffle,
Hi.
long time YouTuber watcher, finally able to catch a stream, D.
D's nuts. Got him. Thank you for the bits, though, Liam. Glad you're liking the YouTube. Glad you made it to a stream. So that's a 10 and a face card. And a 4 now? 2 face cards? Okay, that's like our dream hand, isn't it? Still just barely made it. Honestly, that's probably better money right now. More money, more discards. Okay. Bloodstone it is. Skip those. We'll just go with the checkered deck at home type scenario here. With the discards, that helps, like, make up for the fact that we have almost no deck fixing. Good lord. Have we had this? We've had this banana since shop 1. It's kind of silly. All right, let's look for more Jupiters. That really helps with the Bloodstone. Okay, how about some money? Oh, this should go way up front in case it hits the molt. But nobody is unluckier than me, so obviously it didn't. Two pairs, a reasonable hand after being leveled. Two pairs a reasonable hand with specifically 2 4s here. Cool. Hey, welcome, Astral. Jupiter. Thank you. Three of a kind could be fine. Okay, let's discard the non-hearts. Try and find some spades for the short term here. Swash not doing much? Yeah, but I haven't really found a good alternative yet. Face card should go up in front. Six, 7, 8, 9. Guess this is fine. All right. Jupiter, maybe? Cool. Get dice and then it'll be good until the head. Fortunately, we've already seen the head. That's why we kind of aggressively started luckifying the hearts originally. But why is this banana still here, man? That's a bad draw. I think we're dead here. 0 Bloodstone hits on that? It's never been more Jover. Ten 4 is pretty bad right now. That is incorrect. GF Styles, thank you for the member. I think if we had gotten like a few hits on the Bloodstone, we would have been good, but I sincerely think 10-4 might have been our singular best Joker there. In terms of our scoring. Pummel, thank you for the sub. Alright, might have forced the Bloodstone a little bit too early when we didn't have the resources for it. Get rid of the 9. 7, 8, 9. Not good enough. We need a Jack now. Cool. Bloodstone doing what it does best, ruining runs. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate, but
Well met.
what are you gonna do? Mang, thank you for the sub. I mean, we could throw the run directly in the toilet. In a variety of different ways.
You're like Neo if he was straight.
That's what I hear. The real like actual punchline there is that I'm like Neo if you were cis, but I botched it, so I mean that's worth mockery on its own, I suppose. But thank you, Coalition of Seekers, for the super chat. Interesting. On anti-1 small blind, it's not possible to get a straight, which gets you exactly on the target score. Is that true? Yeah, you get a little bit over with a straight to the queen, right? This is good, but not necessarily for what we're working towards right now. Which seems to be straights and now full houses. I don't like this. We don't need all of these pairs, right? Like, this is not a good painted deck Joker. This will be what? Oh, we're just buying these two right now. And juicing our blush. And high card, apparently. Coalition of Seekers, thank you for the membership. There's a chance we may just never be able to get this because we're going to need to spend it down in the shop. I have a straight with a fair number. Like, the question is it worth investing in the supernova. You can just discard like this and see if we get another diamond first. Yeah, that's better. The issue is we are not well positioned to beat 4K right now. Okay. Gotta take it. Probably allows me to buy this. And this. Sure. We're just not concerned about the, holy, okay, well, I was gonna say we're not concerned about the supernova beyond this, but it's effectively a discard. Keep it 3. This'll do. Alright, the problem is now we're broke. This is going to become photo Chad. I mean, that is outside of my control. Probably just take the $5. That's actually $6 because of interest here. Now, hopefully I can find a photograph. Good lord. Let's go 4s. No, 2s. All of my 2s are now diamonds. It's pretty likely because photo is common. There are a lot of common jokers, though. Just because you want something to show up doesn't mean it will. Are you always standing up? I wouldn't be able to reach the keyboard and mouse otherwise. It was in that mega booster tag. Still wouldn't be worth. Terrible skip. That's not true. It would be worth if it were guaranteed, but it's simply not, so. Let's prepare for potentially getting a photo Chad, but even if it's not necessarily super likely. And then this is exactly what I was looking for. Because I need money. It's a world where I sell that supernova as well. Jeez. So it's definitely a diamond.
My wife and I watch your vids every evening and learned a lot. We got our first gold stake wins yesterday.
Hey, congrats. Glad that the content is helping. We're dead here. Thank you again, Coalition. Alright, make sure that you don't watch this one, though. Well... maybe we get there? I think we're dead, though. How many 2 pairs have I played? 1. I need every bit of point scoring I can muster here, so... sorry, ladies. The Supernova stays on during the played hands. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's just a bad early game draw, unfortunately, for the first hand. We didn't hit any of the diamonds, and we're kind of just lost and stuck searching for them. Yeah, welcome, Murphy. Or did I already say that? Oh, well, we'll do it again. Just run it right back. Look, when life gives you Giga Chads, Molt card might have saved you. I mean, sure, but I didn't have one, right? I was considering the business card there, but because it's eternal, it was probably a no-go.
I just appreciate you, dude.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Bank, for the super chat. Gonna be close. Let's keep the 6, 7, 8. Maybe how many 9s? 3 9s? Yeah, let's keep the 9s in case. But well, we got there anyway. Have my choice of straight here.
Well met.
Johnster, thank you for the sub. I need Molt pretty desperately. I hate Ride the Bus, though. Let's do this a little bit. I don't like spending my money this way, but I feel like it is mandatory for the long-term success of this run. Which this is why I really don't like Ride the Bus. Because in order to make it useful, you have to spend a lot of money. And even then, it wasn't useful enough. Jesus. Alright, investment tag is the best skip in the game. On anti-1 at least. So, fortunately we're playing on Plasma deck, so we don't even actually need a Joker here. It would be nice, and I'll take it. But, you. Skip here for the investment tag, and then score all of the points in the world. Alright, we're on plasma deck. Just get chips, Forehead. It's simple. Just get chips. All you need is chips, right? Honestly, that's a reasonable Joker combo. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Look. The strongest thing we could do here is take the Even Steven and the Tribe. But this is the funniest thing we could do. It might kill the run. But what if it doesn't? Rock deck would be so base. That's what we're going for. I'm getting bricked up beyond belief right now.
So sad to see another promising young man throw away his potential to get stoned.
I knew where that was going as soon as the first word came out of Brian's mouth, and I knew it was going to be funny. Thank you, Cully. Alright, we can cut down these silly non-rocks to get to more rocks. What if we take this and turn it into a rock later? Look, you can't get mad at me if this run dies. Because we're going to have a good time on the way out if it does. Holy. Now I want this run to win. Well, then pray for a, whatever the other rock Joker is. There's a world where this is actually the way to go. So that we have more time to load up on more rocks. We're just going full stupid now.
$1 THX fee content.
I appreciate that, 9. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, we finally drew a rock. Oh, okay. He's in here, right?
Well met.
Sure. Flex Offender, thank you for the sub. I wanted to level up high card. Let's just do pair then. But I don't like we have so few hands, I don't want to spend money to level them up, especially since we're going to be falling off here a bit. Okay. I have one more. Yeah, we're fine. What if we get an immolate here though? Okay. Do not you touch this rock. Dawson, thank you for the sub. Oh! The rock dodges, it's indestructible. Alright, let's buy this. Okay. All right, I only have one discard now. No, I don't want to have a harder time drawing my rocks. Okay. Good money. Grimbo's kind of tempting here. Fantastic. I gotta find that red seal. Fortunate. Money? Suppose we grab this. Okay, so for now we're just a pair build. Until we can load up on more rocks. Alright, I will find that red seal and I will make it into a rock. And they said it couldn't be done. Fives are fine. Sixes. Let's just kill our fives. Actually, sixes are worse than fives. Stone Joker. I guess that's pretty good too. Money? No money. No plutonium either. There it is. Must play 5 cards. What if we played 5 of these rocks, though? Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, Mercury is still our best hand, but that's in Gatorade, so. I don't know if I want this even with a Constellation, just because I do want to find Stone Joker so badly. Okay, let's play 1 non-rock here so we can maybe get the money. I've been betrayed. In reality, I've betrayed my brothers because that was very much not rock and stone. Oh, yes! I worked hard for this one. I deserve that. All right, we'll come back for the planet voucher now. We're just going full. Well, not full. There's. We'll throw some like paper is like a rock. See? Now we just need a blueprint and or brainstorm. Maybe some blue seals. Check in here. More rocks. What about keeping an 8 here in case we want to get some 8-ball value? That's acceptable, right? This is an honorary rock if it hits on the 8-ball. It didn't. 8-ball's useless.
Alright chat, now Roffle's going to show us the proper way to transition out of chips into Molten Plasma deck. Any day now. Definitely soon.
No.
I promise.
Yeah. Yeah, I've long said... Oh, it's foil too! I've long said that chips are not necessarily the way on Plasma deck, so surely that will hold true here, right? Hello. Yeah, let's keep an 8 just in case we want to get some 8 balls. But this 8 stays in hand for the sake of the planet. No nuance or context, only rage bait? Exactly. Everyone knows the best way to approach a strategy game is to make broad generalizations and stick to them no matter what. Imagine taking Vampire right now. What kind of monster would do that? We're playing Plasma deck. Everyone knows that all you need to do is get chips on Plasma deck. More blue seal, more good. King, money me, or else. You coward. Oh, it's some money here. Okay. And a rock.
But you have Stone Joker, also known as Stoker. Don't you want to reenact Bram Stoker's famous story?
Bram Stoker? I thought it was Bram Stroker. Ooh. I've made some horrible book recommendations. Thank you, Kali. Adam, thank you for the membership. I don't even know why we're feeding this constellation. All I care about is rock and stone. So that's why my high school teacher reported me to the principal after that book report? Yeah. We've all been there. Another victim of cancel culture, I guess. Can't get stoned because of woke? That's where you're wrong. See, in reality, everyone must be stoned at all times because of woke. That's Joe Biden's America. Adam, thank you for the super chat. Probably need to get out of the 8-ball. I don't know what... Like, a blue joker would go kind of nutty right now. Imagine though. Okay, we need those red seal nerds again. I'll come back for that voucher. Actually, this is probably what we want to do. That's a really good card for leveling up high card. Not copying the stone, not my streamer. Look, next time. But that was too good to pass up. And it saved me a lot of clicks. Maybe cost me some clicks on the video, but like, what are you gonna do? Hey, Jimbo. 824, sure. But these are terrible. There's not a single rock in here. Get out of my sight. Okay, I'm gonna stop with the lucky cards because none of them are giving me money. And I refuse to become yet another victim of cancel culture like Kali. You can just like let this say rock and or stone. We skip these. Need to drop 8-ball for hiker. Now you're talking. That's a thinking gamers out. Get out of here. Oh ho ho. I mean, we could also use a Giga Chad so that we can like re-trigger the rocks. I think that's the only way to do so. Rude. Hello. Alright, surely you're better than something in here, right? Nope. You are not. The Merry Andy is still useful because it helps us find the blue seals. Face cards are drawn face down. Oh no. Wait, actually some of our blue seals are face cards, so that is kind of bad. That's probably it though, right? Trust me. It was not. You shouldn't have trusted me. You goofball. What were you thinking? Okay, I can discard this to make more rocks in the future. These are not rocks. Okay, we need to get out of Merry Andy before the boss blind. Or we could simply do it right now. Incredible. Actually, I probably should have played the 8. I've honestly completely forgotten about the fact that we have 8-ball. Rocks are odd? I think so. They should be. Money. And then we'll pay $10 for another stone.
Well met.
Neuropain, thank you for the 5 gifted. And thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Paradolia and sock combo? Okay. Paradolia, sock and buskin. Cut this. We're a hiker. It's genius. Rock and buskin. I like it. Alright, I'm out of discards now because I forgot we took the hieroglyph and the petroglyph here. Wait, we're kind of falling off. I don't understand the hate of black deck. It sucks to get gold stake, but the extra joker space is great for high score endless. I've never seen a high score run played on black deck before. Because the econ loss is devastating for high score runs because econ is like the most important thing in high score runs. In my experience. I would have never expected the 5-rock deck to fall off. Yeah, what happened? How could this be? It might take us 2... I shouldn't have taken that when I have 1 discard now. Pause. It's not great, but it's funny. Wait, where are my rocks? There we go. I mean, you know we got... It's just better than the 8-ball when it's like 2 foil 8-balls. No rocks, so we take our money. I gotta take something here, so might as well take the breakable thing. Buy this. Cool. That's a big number, isn't it? Oh. I think we'll be fine. Double money? Or $5 for each of these planet cards. Being able to get Pluto in the packs consistently now is pretty good. Isn't that 3 reels in a row? Very well could be, I don't know. The only thing I've been paying attention to is rock and stone. Also, we passed on magic trick earlier. This could have been even better. Oh, right. Yeah, we just need a couple of those hands, right? I mean, foil cards are honorary rocks. Penis. Let's save a discard. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't rock max there. Okay, this actually may be necessary here. And I was hesitant to take that 5, too. I forgot we had hieroglyph. That was going to be rough. So you're saying there's a chance for more jokers here. That was the goofiest run we've had in a while. Look, this always hits the money, right? Why would I lie to me like that? Plutonium. Rock and ball torture. Look, I'm not here to kink shame. Because I think we're all into that. No! Why would Jimbo do this? We're starting to fall off a little bit here, aren't we? You know what we need is to be able to draw these rocks a little bit more consistently. I think that's been our problem. Sure. Like, glass is just a fragile rock, isn't it? Not to be confused with Fraggle Rock, that's trademarked. Oh my god, we've done it. Oh, I didn't read the boss blind. I could have gotten a free tarot card out of that. Hold. Excellent. Okay, we probably die ante 10 with this. Unless... Imagine buying things in the correct order. Couldn't be me. What kind of nerd does that? Really killed the purple seal for not being a rock? Yeah. What do you want from me? I haven't drawn the rocks enough.
The rocks look too weak. They need a good strong king.
Thank you, Liam. Alright, we gotta roll down a little bit here. Because I'm about to die. Oh, yeah. Interesting. We live to rock another day. Glass is the way? Banana Master, thank you for this membership. Are you reading both chats? My god, poor streamer. No, I'm not actually reading any chats. I'm just, again, responding to what I imagine both chats would be saying. Oh, it should have gone here. That was silly. This is a super rock.
I think this run is too heavy to post to Rockful Light.
Oh, +2. Don't throw stones in glass houses. Watch me. Well, we maybe get out of this. Probably. There's, like, unless we draw exceptionally well, there's no way we're getting out of next ante, though. And even this one's kind of sketchy. Well, we keep drawing the glass, at least. Hello? Roffle, you strike me as a D&D player, am I wrong? I dabble a little bit. I'm not a patient person is the problem. Wait a minute. Yeah, great timing on the antimatter after I just wasted all of my money. Unfortunate. I mean, realistically, we could sell out of the Marble Joker, buy the credit card, and then roll down. But I think it's largely too late for antimatter. But this has the best chance at extending the run a little bit. I thought we were rock bros until the end. Look, this is almost... This is the end. You live this ante if you hit the glass, I think. I mean, that's a big if when I have a huge deck and no discards. Nothing. I've just, like, honestly, I had no business living the previous run. I just got exceptionally lucky to consistently draw the glass. Alright. That was a goofy one. But we did make it. And we have indeed hit rock bottom. Alright. Let's get erratic. I suppose chat doesn't need a reason to. 20 clubs. That's absurd. 8 eights. 20 clubs. Skip for an investment tag. Club me. It's a full house. What's wrong with you? A lot of jacks. Kept the club at least. Get in, loser. We're going clubbing. All right, now we've got infinite dollars. Whee! I think we come back for the telescope. Because I don't want to go full house here. I want to go flush. So I need to play a few flushes. I telescope. No. I explained why I didn't. It would have been poor decision making to do so previously. That costs way too much money. That said, I should have done it prior to, or after discarding. You and you, because I'm about to fall off pretty catastrophically here. The run is dead? If you say so. Unlucky. Probably selling this for interest. I believe. I mean, so do I. I don't know what that chatter is talking about. That wasn't my opinion. That was just reading what was in chat. I will say later I told you so. Okay. Smartest YouTube chatter. Wait, he reads everything we put in chat. No, I would never.
Chat's prognosis is the same as WebMD. Why yes, this ache in my arm definitely is stage 4 colon cancer, thank you internet.
Yeah. It's like... yeah, most runs lose. I don't know what to tell you. You're not making a bold claim when the run is in a strong spot to say it's going to die. You're just being a jerk. Especially with the promise of saying I told you so. I do have a lot of those 8s, but 8s are terrible and they've betrayed me in the past. Guess we buy this. That chatter had it typed out right now. They were just waiting to hit enter. If no one would be jerk, how someone can claim he is okay? I think for your sake, I maybe need to ban you. All right. Got a decent setup going.
Well met.
Borb, thank you for the prime. I don't think we want 8-ball. I think that's a little bit too silly. I think there's a world where Steel Joker makes sense. We only have one more hand with this anyway.
I absolutely need to kick all these children at the playground. How will we know how good doctors are as people otherwise?
You make a compelling argument. You have no choice, really, when you put it that way. Money? Still kind of weak. Not much in here that changes that, though. Money? Not even Molt, man. What are these lucky cards doing? Tell you what, I've got my eye on that Mr. Bones right now. I don't feel good about it, but it might be necessary. Alright, we're boning. So as not to get boned. Hello? Thank you. Oh, we finally hit the mole twice. Okay. Finally, the lucky cards decided to wake up. I'm going to sell this because I will take a new copy of the smiley face. Now, the issue here is that was a pretty important source of strength for me. Oh god, the 8 ball's back. Eight ball is the worst Joker on the planet, confirmed. Hello? There we go. That helps at least. I don't really want another odd Todd. This is all on you, Mr. Bones. Hello? Oh, okay, we hit something. Steal? No. But, yes. Sort of. Still do have to get a quarter of the way there. I want to try and find the steal. I think that's our path to victory here. I didn't find it, but we still will survive. Because of the Mr. Bones.
Well met.
Shalom, thank you for the sub. Never punished? Punished implies that a mistake was made, right? We get our planets from the packs. There's a potential punish there. But it was worth the risk. Tutor, thank you for the membership. It's unfortunate, but it does keep me alive. For the time being. Here's the question, though. What if we don't take it? And we just save money trying to ride out the tribe here? Because, like, it wins the run. Maybe. We're at 30. You just skip to the end of the run, but that's really boring. Skip 2 and we good? 1, 2. Then I have 7 more to go. That math is phenomenal. Skip 2 and dig glass. I currently have 0 glass, and I will see 0 shops if I do that. You're giving just horrendously bad advice right now. So if you're gonna backseat, I would at least come correct. I would have to skip 4. Which means I see 4 fewer shops. I think we skip it. And try and pick up another one in the future. If we skip literally every blind except for the bosses, we preserve the tribe too, though, is the thing. Skip the small blind and that's it. I just need to stop like posing hypotheticals to chat because they can't help themselves but give the world's worst possible advice. So, I think we just go next. Like, I would rather the run not just, like, make it to anti-8 and then die is the idea here. And this gives me the opportunity to see more shops to make the Steel Joker useful. There are 9 blinds left. Without skipping 4, you're going to run out of photo at anti-8 boss, or am I missing something? That's why I skipped it, my guess. No, that's exactly why I skipped it. Yes, that is also exactly correct. And seeing, what, 4 fewer shops as a result of that is not a good value proposition in my mind. Got terrible jokers is the problem. Okay. Oh my god, the double money and mult is really important here. Hitting that steel card is also extremely important. Oh my god. Okay. That gives me a lot of time and money to roll down for a new photograph.
I think you have to say go fish when you don't have any of the cards that the other player asked for. But I'm not sure though, I've never played solitaire before. Let me ask ChatGPT.
Okay, okay. That sounds right to me, though, so I take your word for it. Thank you, Murphy. Would have been dead. Probably still are. It's not even going to be better than a regular flush by like a wide margin. Must feel good to be right in front of chat. I mean,
hello ChatGPT here. As a large language model, I cannot comment on politics or morality. However, lying to your opponent and saying that you don't have any kings when they ask for them and then claiming that you just top-decked it on the next turn is a winning strategy.
I like the way you think. Thank you, Golly. That is an example of hindsight bias. To say that I am correct because a bad thing that could happen happened to me. And that is the logic of the chat, not the streamer. So we say no to that type of logic. It is one possibility that could have hurt us. But, like, there are many that could have also just been a breeze, right? We'd have been boned on the boss either way? Yes. The difference now is I actually get to see shops in order to potentially change that outcome. Sell Joker to roll into it? Planning on it, but, like, you can be patient. Because what if I get a Temperance? Before I start rolling. I have things under control, chat. I'm not in need of your assistance. I promise. Could look for steel. That's more important than polychrome right now. There's a world where we get out of the Giga Chat as well. Chat's insistence is need, though. Chat's assistance is not assistance. Nearly everything chat has suggested has been wrong. Or... Wait, what? I have 21 clubs in my deck. What is going on? Okay, this is getting absurd. Okay. The run is very winnable now. The question becomes, do I sell the Hanging Chad? Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, this is fine. Or not. I just need to hit a singular club here. I think this is why Northern Lion stopped streaming Balatro altogether and started doing pre-recorded content for YouTube. Well, I think he just got burned out on doing Balatro in general, it seemed like. Or he... I don't want to speak for him, but it seemed like he hit his goal with what he wanted to do in the game. Okay. It's an unfortunate boss bind for me. I think I have to keep the Chad just so that we have the Justice in order to beat the boss blind. I think it's definitely beatable. It's a little bit closer than I was hoping. Could also re-roll it, but that runs into like issues with Crimson Heart. I think Crimson Heart would be worse for me. Yeah, the lucky cards have not really been lucking right now. Hello? Just none of them work? Nobody wants to work anymore? just need a club. Don't get greedy with the steel. Chariot is phenomenal. Alright. Let's see if we can pull this off. Good start. Oh, now we hit the molt. Can we agree that maybe sometimes I know what I'm doing? You don't have to admit that I'm better than you. I'm not asking that. Just I'm asking that I know what I'm doing. We can admit that. Also, where's that chatter that said this run is dead? GG told you so. Yeah, I feel like I earned that. Thank you, Kali. We have no hope for Endless, but that was a satisfying win. No way the streamer with hundreds of hours on the game knows what he's doing? Yeah. How could that be? I sold the Hanging Chad because I wasn't getting good value off of it on the without the glass, and I needed the extra molt on the Joker stencil. Okay, we're just dead here. The glass, I forgot the glass isn't even that valuable once we are out of the Hanging Chad now. Hey, see you later, Carson. Thanks for hanging out. Bro can't even beat anti-9, I know. Washed. Found our steel. The issue is that, like, on top of... A photograph would have been devastating there, too. On top of losing the Hanging Chad, we also just destroyed our econ to try and survive the end of that run. Or the boss blind. That doesn't have to be a club, right? These do. I appreciate that, Adam. Well, we made it through Ante 9, actually. Why are we still alive here? The lucky cards just simply have not been lucky, neither. I don't think Ante 9 or 10 has even a remote possibility here. Unless the lucky cards start lucking. Nah? Okay, this time for sure. Okay, I'm just habitually playing around the hanging chad that no longer exists. Let's discard for maybe more steel. Okay. We're dead. My lucky cards are simply broken. I don't know what to tell you. Good run though. Where's that streamer luck I've been told is the only reason I win runs so frequently? Okay. Now that chatter can finally have their told you so moment. But I need to get some water, so I'll be right back. I don't think it's gonna corner folks. Can't believe you're not playing Wild Heroic Traven Brawl. I don't want to play Wild when there aren't stakes on the line. Alright, surely this time chat will just allow me to make the plays that I want to make without arguing about their efficacy.
It didn't hit the corner, I want a refund and I'm calling the police.
Uh-oh. Don't do that. Thank you, Liam. No, there's no guarantee in the fine print saying that it would hit the corner. Manor Sapphire, thank you for the membership. Thanks, I hate it. Don't really want to do another flush build here. Jeez. Guess I should have gotten I should have put that on king, but what are you gonna do? Let's check here. Big Emulate. Prep for a blackboard.
Well met.
CPR, thank you for the sub. Game really wants to push me towards a flush. I really do need to find some jokers. Ideally ones that help me score points. Good God.
Well met.
11, 10. Let's just do this. Ignore what I said about the blackboard. Do you really need jokers? I mean, I won last run with only 2, so maybe not. Okay. Welcome, Rob. I don't really want another scholar, but like, okay. don't know if I have the face card to support that, especially with it being a rental. Yeah, just get more clubs. I mean, I think I have to. That helps. Try and find that card now. Okay. I think we just take this because it's better for the money. That's good. Get out of view. Want one of those blue seals if possible. Unlucky. Well, there's one. Still have 10 clubs. 8 hearts. I feel like it's safer to do this. We can always just ditch the blue seal if we want to get out. Punished. But I also do have the lovers still. Okay, cool. It's a big deal. I'm not excited about the smiley face, but I think diamond stonks are down. Uh-oh. I think we're fine. Yeah. The smiley actually saved. I need to figure out my money. I also needed to use one of those. Face cards are fine. Shay! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, folks. We are currently on a mini streak of some gold stake Balatro action. This is currently the attempt at our 3rd win in a row. Hope you had a good stream though, Shay. Welcome, folks. I am Roffle, and here we play some Balatro. Yeah, we've got an obscene amount of clubs. That's kind of our deck right now. I was trying to avoid going into a flush build, but the game decided otherwise. Let's do this so we can actually get the hallucination working again. Cut here. Go here, and then maybe get some more steel blue seal. Yeah, generally I alternate between the decks each run. Was kind of hoping that hallucination would give me some better econ than it has, but it has helped with some of the deck fixing where face card. Their face card. Incredible. Terrible order. Temperance is money.
Well met.
Sabrina, thank you for the 7 months. So your longest streak? 7 or 8? I don't remember. Maybe 6? Somewhere in there. Gotta sell one of these for money. So that's a club. Even Steven's actually not bad when we've got the photograph going on. Same thing with Empress. Would need like 3 face cards in order to match Crafty Joker, and it's perishable, so. Another blue seal. Four, 6 first. My longest streak on gold is 2. I mean, you have to consider that, like, I play an obscene amount of this game because it's my job. So, like, I expose myself to the possibility of getting streaks probably a lot more than you do. I think we can just get out of the Crafty Joker. See what's in here. Abstract is pretty poor.
Yeah, exposing yourself typically is a key component of streaking.
As soon as the words came out of my mouth, I regretted it, but it was already too late. Thank you, Kali. Flower pot. Ugh. Walkie-talkie with the even Steven could be fine. We just want to think about the timing of where our score is happening, and it's happening like prior to like basically when our hand is scoring. So face card with this would go kind of wild.
Well met.
Venus Prime, thank you for the sub. Sure are reading some names today, aren't we? Like this, I actually have to think about the positioning now. Why aren't these Jupiter? How many 10? I have a lot of 10s, especially 10 of clubs. But like 10s are kind of fine. I don't like strength here. I think we can take a mime. Okay. Discard here. Excellent. Sell. No hallucination anymore is a bummer. So are these jokers? Jeez. So are these options. Maybe planet packs are a lot less valuable now that we're out of the hallucination. Since I have the mime, I only need a singular blue seal now. But I would like to find a face card for my flush. There we go. So aside from like photo or hanging chad, how do we get stronger here? More steel. It's a really good 9. Okay, that might mean we get out of the mime. Nothing. Let's just play a bit of a throwaway hand here as a pseudo discard. discarding you. Flush house is going to be worse and gets us less money. Jupiter good. These not so much. More steel, more good. That justifies the mime a little bit longer. No repeat hand types, okay. Well then. I guess it's good we got double steel. Worst discard strategy ever. But the double steal should hopefully carry here. Cool. That's a voucher finally. Sell these for interest. Oh god, it's the club. We're dead. I don't think this run had much length anyway. There are ways that we can get out of this, for sure. But it's not looking good. Okay. We'll just spend down, try and figure it out. I would like to not have to play that. Cool. Might be doable because of mime. That's kind of what I'm hoping, but like we miss an entire doubling off of the photograph. But there is a chance. Wouldn't call it a great chance, but there is a chance. We're still gonna roll down here. Jeez, this would be such a great shop if it weren't for the boss blind that we're up against. I'm dead? Yeah, I'm probably dead. unless. I think I might need to greet it here. Could have leaned more into spades, especially with the world card in the last shop. Yeah, the problem is, even then, that's not a reliable strategy when I have few spades. Yeah. And then it, like, botches the rest of the run. I was just praying that it wasn't going to be necessary, which it wasn't. Joker order doesn't matter. It's just a matter of whether we can get there or not. Okay. Very good lucky card hit. Got a lot of... I should have discarded for gold cards. But we do currently get there. So that's neat. This shop is not. Welcome, Jazz. Okay, let's get one hand out of the way. Oof. I could use some strengths to get more even numbers. Well, I have no money nor strengths offered to me, so not sure how that's going to happen. And again, we're just like, we're winning right now. As long as we draw reasonably, and drawing reasonably involves mime. Just cash in on some stream you're lucky I've saved up from after last game? No, I think we just win, right? I don't think that there's anything to be concerned about.
Well met. Well met.
But that's never stopped chat before.
Maybe hi YouTube.
I appreciate that, MC. Thank you for the 2 months. And Salt Serific, thank you for the sub as well. GG. It's 3 in a row. But doesn't have much endless potential. Again. I think we kind of we're just scraping by to make it through anti-8 there. But we'll take it. Doubters in shambles once more. Time to die. I stepped away. Can I say told you so yet? No, you'll have to wait until maybe after this round. I mean, you can say it anyway. It's never stopped chatters before from just like saying it when it doesn't apply. But yeah, we can thank Mime for this win. And Jupiter, I guess. I was so reluctant to do another flush build, and yet it worked out. Curious. I'm new here, and even I know it's death, taxes, and photograph. I mean, photograph was important here, but like the real carry was Mime. Like, I legitimately took photograph out of desperation because I had no point scoring at the time. And
Finally caught you live. Awesome stuff.
Hey, thank you, Adam. Appreciate the super chat. These are the most useful runs for getting better because everyone already knows what is OP. Yeah. That doesn't necessarily make them the most entertaining runs for like viewers on YouTube, but I agree that the decision to stick with these type of runs is how you get better at the game. This is why I didn't buy the voucher first. That's a bad boss blind for me, isn't it? Fortunately, we do have a lot of discards. Thanks, Mime. Could be a 6. Seems unlikely that it's a 6, so it's a steel card, right? Just find the last club and we win. That's not a club. Right? Yeah, that's a heart. I have become deceased. That's a shame. Yeah, it was clear that that was the other steal, so I felt like I needed to greet it there, and I was pretty likely to hit a club. It just didn't pay off. That's fine. Beaten by an unexpected spade, just like a poor raccoon I know. Look, I don't know who you've been talking to, but that raccoon was way too fat to be poor. Oh, now I'm body shaming a raccoon. Jesus, what have I come down to? All right, blue deck. That's 3 in a row. I really hate chasing a full house here, so I'm not going to. I'm going to keep the hearts because they give me a straight draw as well as the flush. Alright. Let's take the half joker. W Baron, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no! That was an investment tag. That was also not a good score. I just kind of went on autopilot there for a moment and forgot that I was planning to skip for that. It's a huge deal. I think that's 4 in a row. Ended on a win last stream. I lost.
Just curious, how'd you get into streaming?
I was bored at my job, so I started working on building up a streaming audience instead. First by writing articles, then like transitioning that audience over to stream. Okay. Hello? This is good with a half joker. With that hologram early, it's also quite good. No obelisk? I don't think obelisk was good there. Typical hand cost $1. This is like $1.5. It's supposed to be, at least. There we go. I mean, it's good. Ish. Just play the queen. So that we retain the ace if we need it. Okay, we need now a replacement for the halfie. I wouldn't mind another one for short term, so do that for now. More money. We'll try going for aces. Probably wants me to take that. I mean, it's pretty good since we do have the hanging Chad with the scholar. Wow. We're just high rolling the mult. Thank you for the ace. Could go more aces. Or justify that hanging Chad. Kind of want, like, I know it costs me money. I want to try and get the death on that queen. So let's go looking for that queen. Hello? I mean, you could do something, you know. Thank you. Sure. Holy. Okay, so we want to go queens. Bad time for this boss blind, but... let's just dump this. Definitely want to play this 9. Look for more aces. Ah, I forgot I had a gold card. Cool. Unlucky. 4 of a kind is probably where we want to go. Yeah. All right. might be investing a little bit too hard in this polychrome, but also no, I'm not. I think it has good long-term potential. I have 7 queens. And a marry Andy, at least for a little bit longer. Kali, thank you for the underbits. There's no way I'm putting that much stock in this sunk cost fallacy analysis. I spent too much time on it. It just has to pay off at the end of this. Truly. Stonks. So we have 3 more rounds to get our hand fixing set up. Or deck fixing set up, rather. This jack might punish me. It did not. Mars. Never punish for jacking it. Well, there was that one time, but... Oh. Okay. Fibonacci. I mean, this would be a good setup, but we've already committed to the queens. Like, the polychrome and the red seal are a really big deal. Excellent. Those are likely queens, right? But let's play it safe. Guess we can unlock this. Welcome, Verb. Oh, hand size is giga nutty here. Queens? I sleep. Money. Hello? There we go. Excellent. It's pretty good and can be stronked into a queen. And we just need some hologram value, maybe. We can't take it here. This is the same conversation we just had last run. I do have 2, like, open Joker slots is the thing. Cool. We hit our hand. Let's do this. So just draw like that. It's simple. Another jack. We want to find some strengths. Jeez, do we ever? Okay. Phenomenal. I don't think so. Wait, that's already a 4 of a kind? Huh. I think we just want to focus on Mars. Venus also fine. Is this an endless angle? Probably not. Like, family isn't great for endless. Maybe. If we get a photograph, maybe.
What's your favorite pizza bottoming?
Crust? Crust. Thank you, Constance. That was pretty good. Steel card is helpful. Jeez. How many jacks do we have now? We have almost as many jacks as we do queens, and that glass could be beneficial as well. Pants. Mars. It's not an ideal boss blind for me, is it? Fortunately, I do have a lot of hands. But yeah, I would prefer not to draw like this. And instead draw like this. this is just going to be a blue deck moment, potentially. What do you have? Photograph? No. It's consideration for a raised fist there, like in place of the Scholar, because the Scholar's doing extremely little right now. But that could change. Hung Man is great here. This is just like a good safety measure against this boss. Yeah, the real bummer there is we didn't get to use the trading card.
Salut un beau salut du Quebec continue comme ça. Hi, a nice greeting from Quebec continue like that French BTW love you aha.
Thank you, King. Appreciate the bits. What do? Tower. I mean, obviously. It's actually pretty good if we can make a 4 of a kind with that and just put it up front too. Boss blind spooky? It can be, but we've had some decent deck fixing since then, right? Copium. Okay, well, we need to draw better than we have. This round at least, or I don't know, figure something else out. We do open up a Joker slot at least. And we don't waste our first discard. So. More queens. Excellent. Left card into right card moment. There's a world where we just carry this into the boss blind so that we don't die as frequently. And I think that world is now. I mean, this is the most fun thing to do, right? It was worse because of the business card, but it was fun. That's cool. We're 4 levels ahead of 4 of a kind. 35, 3, 330. Here's the thing, though. 4 of a kind lets me play that shiny rock. So, that's all the rationale I needed there. Another queen. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh. No, 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 no. $19 million. More hand size. We're basically painted deck now. Strength. Finally. I've been looking for that for so long, man. Okay, we do have an open Joker slot. Let's fill that slot. That's what they're for. Joker order does not matter. How could this happen to me? I can't believe it. I'm going to sue. Okay, so we're looking good through ante 11. We need a little bit more. Nah. Like a sock and buskin would go crazy right now. Yeah. Die. Cool. Give money now. All right. More rocks? Why not? Sure.
Roffle clowns on Nickelback to distract us from knowing his favorite band is Simple Plan.
Look, this is gonna upset some people, but that is massively offensive to me. How dare you? Why would you say such a thing? I have been hearing that the plan is simple, though, so maybe there is something to that. Boom. Yeah, welcome, Frankito. Joker order does not matter, no. So Amber Acorn is once again just simply not a boss. More tarot cards, more good. Fine. Strength good. It's time for the hard pivot. These gold seals. What just happened? Oh, I pressed escape. Gold seals on the with the hanging Chad have been incredible. Just want to throw that out there. Cool. Get this fella in. Gold seals are kind of underrated in general ammo. Yeah, it's something that, like, the more you play, the more, like, it becomes clear how important econ is. And gold seals do a good job of it. So because they don't, like, help with or they don't overtly help with your maximum score potential, I think they're slept on a lot. But they kind of do in a way because they make it possible to get there, you know? Only one hand type this round. Okay, so we can't gold seal farm that round. But we still can right now. Hello. All right, don't let me forget about the gold seal thing next ante or round. Ah! Oh my god. Why is Epic Games the worst launcher? It just like randomly pops open. More chariots. Oh. Easy fix, don't use Epic Games? Yeah, but sometimes they give me free stuff through Twitch Prime, and that's pretty cool. Was considered winning endless for you? A run where I have fun. And feel as though I made it to the limit of what the deck was capable of. Roffle, don't forget the boss thing. Thank you. I hadn't yet. But there was definitely a chance that I would.
The way Epic Games has decided to push Steam out of the market is by jump scaring their users, hoping to startle them enough that they open a game.
Yeah, that's scarier than some of the Lethal Company hallways, man. Just pops up out of nowhere. Is Endless truly endless? No. Not actually, because anti-39, you just lose. Look. I'm not beating the lucky card allegations here, and I'm fine with that. It's endless enough? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree.
You know the launcher is bad because the scariest thing on the Epic Games Store is the EULA.
Especially for the EU crowd. Look at this high card hand. Wait, how do you live in EU and LA at the same time? Explain that one. Epic. Really makes you think. Paris is the LA of the EU, obviously. Look, having been to both cities fairly recently, how dare you? How was Paris? Well, I was there mostly for work, so I didn't actually get to see much of the city, but from what I saw, it was great. Not like LA in any way. One more queen, please. Thank you. Look, there was one singular day where Paris was like LA. And it wasn't because they didn't have, well, they didn't have public transportation, but they normally would. It just was because they're striking for better working conditions, which is something that Americans are way too cowardly to do. So. Cryptid? Nice. We've got a lot of these queens, don't we? Were you there for the Olympics? No. No, I was there to make a silly Hearthstone commercial. Don't want to really get into this, but the French police also don't have the right to commit street executions on protests, so that probably has something to do with it. That's actually really fair. One of my favorite okay, we'll probably cut this from the video portion of it because of the comments, but like one of the funniest things that I took a picture of when I was walking around Paris was a police officer on rollerblades, and like when you contrast that to like American policing, it was I just couldn't stop laughing at it. And like I thought it was so funny. I sent it to my group chat with my friends, and somebody pointed out the fact that like, yeah, it's so disarming you don't even notice the gun. And I was like, wait, I had to look back at the picture because I completely missed the fact that they were armed and not just running around on rollerblades, because it was indeed so disarming. I was like a few feet away from them just giggling at how silly they are. Reno 911, I said the exact same thing. to nothing but crickets, so I'm glad somebody agrees with me. Alright. What are we doing? We're playing Balatro. Oh, there goes my steel. Ho!
Can't be called a bootlicker when the boot's got sick rollerblades on it.
Yeah, you're just a wheel licker at that point, right? That's an antimatter. Let's take the money so that we can roll into a joker. Let's get another cryptid here, obviously. Interesting. Probably just medium. Oh, I get another one. I'm paying attention. Pants is a no-go. Can do another rock run. I don't even think either of those is worth the money when we're so far ahead right now. Oh. California, here I come. Right back where I started from.
Hello from France, and yeah, we have nice police kappa.
Look, I didn't say they were nice. I said that they were funny looking because of the rollerblades. Thank you for the bits, Clodo. More rocks. More death. Nice. Right, we have a Joker slot. That's what we're doing here. Obviously, it's a Jolly Joker angle. Why am I buying that? Useless. Maybe the mail-in rebate was the way.
If we just keep mentioning police on rollerblades in every TTS message, then it'll need to remain on the YouTube video so they make sense.
That's never stopped me before. What are you talking about? Thank you, though, Lord. Well, I guess we have to use one of the glasses now.
If the commenters want context on the bits, they need to show up to the streams, so we can ban them. It's the ultimate honeypot.
Oh. And then we just scoot away on our rollerblades. It's the perfect crime. Or, rather, punishment for a crime. One of these days, we'll fill our slots. Surely. Alright. We're on ante 11, which should be attainable. But we hit my worst joker. It's perfect. Surely the seed money will be great and not at all a waste. Okay, well with the double hermit it might be useful. Mail-in rebate is something. $29 million, huh? Alright, this should be good. But, yeah, this should be good. Oh, this should be in back. Streamer not optimal! Cut the kings or glass the queen? I think we glass the queen. Random joker. How many threes do we have? I have 1 3. Random joker it is. It's not nothing. Speaking of not nothing. Probably want to glassify at least one of these. Probably hit you here. Order. Fine. Gonna get another one, aren't we? I meant to discard that king. Unlucky. Okay, how about some cryptids? Or... You think the hanging Chad photograph combo is OP should be nerfed in a future pack? I don't know. I don't think that every strong thing in a single player game needs to be nerfed though. I don't know. Like you're not doing this to someone, right? But that's just like my opinion, man. Tell that to the Helldivers dev. I did. They didn't listen to me. Also, I don't know the context because I didn't play it. But I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened, or whatever. I think we can get by with this now, since we have the polychrome rock. Takes 2 Joker slots, I think it's fine. I mean, it is very strong, I don't disagree with that. There's a reason a lot of my good endless runs involve it. But, like, I don't know, what is the better situation? You have a combination like Photograph Hanging Chad, or you have a Joker that is almost completely useless like Hanging Chad was before it got buffed. I sincerely don't know the answer to that. I'm not a game dev, and nor do I pretend to be. I suppose there are probably other options that involve maybe nerfing Photograph to 1.5x, but then that's kind of useless on its own. So, again, I don't know. Just make one uncommon. Yeah, I mean, I could see Hanging Chad being an uncommon Joker now that it's better, but the question that I would ask when trying to decide what to do is, does that make the game more fun? And if so, how does that make the game more fun? Again, I don't know the answer to that, but it is not my job to know the answer to it, fortunately. Let's find the shiny rock here. We did not yet find it. I think I'm just gonna sell you. There's some risk here, but I should not have taken that risk. Okay. I think we're dead. But we'll die rich. I was trying to find a piece of glass. Oh, 07 maybe? I might have greeted the gold seals too hard too, is the real crime here. I just needed to find the glass is the issue. Good run though. Still made it to ante 12. And that is still 4 in a row. So let's go one more. This is not a hand that I like. Guess we go for the dreaded full house attempt. This is why I don't do it. What a terrible choice. Let's just find a heart. Baited again by the full house. I'll just take the even Steven. I think it wins the run. We're on a streak. Just do the thing that probably wins. Nice set of even cards you got there. I maybe should have just, like, actually looked for some even cards. They don't exist in my deck at all. What? Because it's so early, this is probably money positive over the course of the run, even though it costs us $12. Okay, now we're talking. This is what the reason to pick up even Steven was. Look how great that is. Oh no. What have I done? Give me money back, please. Where are the even cards? Bro wasn't kidding when he said they didn't exist. Hello? 1 and 2? Are we sure about that? The punish for the clearance sale? The double punish for the clearance sale? Let's just get a random jonkler. Should have just taken the money, man. What was I thinking there? Imagine not being a face card when I... Well, let's do this. Right?
We're gonna be
EV
rich.
is,
And here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, 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 God bless you, please. Mrs. Robinson, heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey, 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 hey.
Jeez,
hey,
Brian.
Hey.
Why was that so aggressive there at the end? Or in the middle? I think it's gotten back to Simon and Garfunkel, what chat has been saying about them. Well, thank you, Sparkow. Okay. EV here is like $1.5, so that's net positive. Okay. We have regressed towards the mean.
Oh, they can hear me now? Good. Hey, Mr. Garfunkel, there is no place in heaven for you. Hey, 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 hey.
Hey! Ease up. He's doing his best, alright?
Well met.
RKM. Thank you for the sub. Also, wee! Let's get some more twos. That's like a two, eventually. Only one hand type. Okay, probably don't want to go too crazy with the reserve parking because it's going to leave me broke anyway. It's just trying to win. We got the Wii.
I wish you loved me the same way that I sounds.
Wii. That's my Wii is my favorite Nintendo product, in fact. Thank you, Christian. We're watching the YouTube, so I can't be bothered with... And to give you the Prime? Appreciate that, okay. Alright. Surely this is something better than... Oh. Okay. Let's play with our balls a little bit more. 2!
We're gonna be rich.
I'd rather be a sparrow than a snail, yes I would if I could, he surely would. He'd rather be a hammer than a nail, yes I would if I only could, he surely would.
Thank you, Sparkow. Wait. Yes. Are these just more Simon and Garfunkel lyrics? This doesn't win, right? Pass the vibe check. Give me a 2. Thank you.
Well met.
Broken Mirror, thank you for the sub. Alright. If you build the deck fixing, it will come. Or something. Somebody's coming, that's all I know.
I can't see the Wii behind that 8-ball.
What are you talking about? We're just playing down a Joker slot. There's no Wii.
Ah yes, like that famous song. Total ball clips of the Wii.
Oh, good lord. Thank you, Collie. Do we take that too? That seems really stupid. But also really fun. We're getting 0 value. The problem is that's like all of our Joker slots spoken for. So I think we hold strong and pass on it. Chips make it worth it. I mean, I have 3 Eternal Jokers and no room for incrementing the strength if I take it, right? I think, like, then I just am stuck passing on a hack, which I would prefer not to. And we have to figure out a way to change the suit of all of our 2s now, except for 1. So, no, I think it's just bad. We've got something strong going, let's lean into that and not throw the run to goofy nonsense. Unfortunate. This is also tempting, but probably not worth, because like the Eternal Jokers are just wrecking me right now. Keep the 8. We do have a lot of kings that are likely to hit as well. Venus is still good, even if it's not exactly what we're looking for. I think we skip these. And come back for that. Whoa! That was not an intentional roll. Just simply misclick there. Actually, I should have tried to break one of these 8s since we're about to lose the 8 ball here anyway. Nice. Probably more likely to hit the king than the 4s. Alright, we are now out of the 8 ball.
I hate it when I try to walk out of a store and accidentally buy a pack of cigarettes. I tried to convince my partner it was a misclick, but they didn't believe me. Especially not after the 4th time.
Look. I'll just write me an email. I'll write you a note so that they have to believe you. Oh, look, it's back. What?
Well met.
Sassy B Davy. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Just won a run with triple Space Joker. Don't think I'll ever top that. Incredible. And Franz, thank you for the prime. Back to ballin'? Yeah, Bellatra do be ballin', though. What's this? Wheel? Gotta buy this, which means I'm selling one of these. Probably you. First hand is drawn face down. So you're telling me there's a chance those are both 8s, huh? Incredible. Cool. We up all night to get lucky? I think we just settle for Mars and Planet X. I don't think the 5 of a kind is super likely long term. Definitely not so short term. 90 times 9, is that better than a full house now? Yeah, we need to stop playing full houses. But we could play just one more, maybe. just bad to do so. Oh, the money shot right away. Mars. 17. Nah. Well, you can start catching up. Any twos? Oh! What is this nonsense? Okay, that's better. That's not, though. This one might actually be better because they're even. Molt? Let's take a peek in here first. Look for Mars. Which is my best hand right now. Sevens. And this king is fine too, because we've got kings and twos. That's the way that we're going. I fell asleep on Twitch. How did I get here? We kidnapped you. Please don't report us to the authorities. Oh, we hit the aces. Uh-oh. How is this happening? Okay, wait, we've got another 3 of a kind here. I think we gotta do one of these just to make sure we get out right now. I mean, what else did I put all those kings in my deck for? I think we skip everything else. Good combo is indeed good. I said it last stream, but I'll say it bears repeating. Chat is basically the dog fetching a ball meme. In that they're like... So the first panel is chat, and it's optimal place. And it's me reaching for photograph in the next one. No good jokers. Third frame. Only optimal place. That's you. That's you, chat. Oh, hey, the stencil's back. I mean, just take the Hermit. Okay. It's good long term as well. What if I just want to see you have fun? Huh? What then? Well, I don't know. I clearly I just crumble because I'm not so used to that not being the case. I don't think I'm going to make this third queen here. I was right. Back off the wheel a little bit. This here. Now I think we can cut the cards, start working on paring down our deck so that we can make our 3 of a kinds plus whatever else a little bit easier to hit. There's the Pareidolia. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have room for it even if I, like, it would have been really cool to do a Wii Joker Pareidolia run, but like, somebody took an Eternal Even Steven. Probably don't need to do this, but it's been done. More kings. They're probably a priority over 2s now. The wee lad's like just weaker. Sorry to say. Up against a wall right now. Bad time to draw that 7. I'll pay $3 for an extra planet card here. This should go way in the back, but it doesn't matter. We're going to win on the first card again. Okay. Yeah, chat's actually giving good advice, even though it's hard to generalize. If you're having trouble in general in Balatro, a good place to start looking is at your econ. Full house versus three of a kind. Probably just play this. And then we have the three of a kind on the backswing if we need it. Money? Nice. Seems like we're playing full houses quite a bit. I don't think I want to use the fool here, but buying one is probably a good idea.
Whenever I get frustrated in Balatro, I always remember chat's sage advice. Why don't you econ these nuts? And then I get so angry at chat that I forget to be mad at Balatro.
Oh, got him. We all got him, chat. It's us. Thank you. Thank you, Collie, for the bits. So we lost a piece of glass there, but it's fine. Nice amber acorn you got there. Can't you summon the wall is so funny? Yeah, it's basically like a soft check for can you win?
Well met.
Whitaker, thank you for the sub. $10. Seed money for some reason. Could get even more money. Let's actually just play this four of a kind. Probably doesn't do much, but it ramps the Wii, gives us some money shots, and then... Oh, it wins. Okay. I was gonna say it puts us in a good spot to finish out with a king three of a kind. Seed money for the funny. Seed money because people yell at me when I don't take it. There's nothing that this is going to be better than. Why you do this even, Steven? Okay, this will make us better. I don't need money from that. So much as I need to draw my hand, which I've done. Okay, everybody loves a flush house, right? Now is the perfect time to deviate to the flush house. We're gonna break it. Was probably better for it to be the 2. Kings and twos are what we're looking for here. Okay. Tempting, but no. All right, this is for 5 in a row, is it? Plasma, erratic, red, blue, yellow is 5. Incredible. We didn't win. We didn't win yet. No, no! We got a terrible planet off of that. Is we a viable carry joker? It depends on what your goals are and what deck you're playing, but generally probably not. It can be a good support joker. That said, it's like, because of the Eternal here on Even Steven, it's probably the first joker to get cut here. Just need some enhancements for those jonglers now. They don't exist. Good thing we didn't take that bloodstone. Oh, we also had 8-ball this run, but now we can't find our kings. They must be buried under all these 2s. Let's just go with the 3 of a kind setup. Still got some options. Yeah, I'll probably do some Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers eventually. I've been putting it off because most of my runs, like, I have a harder time winning runs on base difficulty on Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers than I do Gold Stake Balatro. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's just because I'm stupid, but it certainly makes me feel that way. Those are both pretty bad because they can't involve 3 of a kind. Can almost guarantee you that you will get an identical number of critical comments. True. And that's not really the deterrent because although, like, it's easier to not care about the critical comments when, like, by objective measures, I'm pretty good at the game when it comes to Balatro. Watch me throw the run now. That always seems to happen at the perfect time.
I've watched hours of your videos, but this is the first time I've seen you play live. Really makes you appreciate the editing you do. Thank
you. I'll try not to take offense to that. Are you saying I'm boring? What's that about? Thank you, Jake.
Been watching you since Balatro released. You've improved my game so much. Tie for the runs.
Hey, thank you, Heekirk. I've improved my runs over that time period as well, so happy to help. I don't even know if I needed to risk the glass here, but like, big number is fun. And a lot of times I have a tendency to just kind of zone out once we've made it to endless in these after, you know, 4 hours of streaming. I guess I do have the reroll voucher, so the Bloodstone was still viable. Holy. Apparently I should have taken it anyway. Or rerolled it anyway. Look, we can't leave Wii behind. Just glassify everything. Take this, nerd. Wow, I can't believe all of that glass stayed alive.
There's no I in we, but there is a we in we.
We. I guess I'll take $10. Thank you, Collie. What? Why do you do this? I'd be so pissed if debuff glass could break. Yeah, that would be pretty annoying. Fortunately, Local Thunk decided to make a good game. Interesting that you've done this to me in my time of need. Just give me a king, please. Would have preferred a glass one, but like, I don't know. It's not like I'm planning to build a house out of it or anything. I already threw my stones. Oh, I died. Whoops. How'd that happen? Oh well. We still got the 5 in a row. Still had a pretty good stream. Thank you all for hanging out.
Well met.
We'll be back tomorrow. The purple squares. Thank you for the prime. VOD will remain up on YouTube for those of you that are just joining and missed the beginning portion of it. Might be doing some more cryptid tomorrow. I think that's the plan. I made a promise last time we did cryptid that we would do the code deck again after I deleted the code deck, so we'll start probably with the code deck and explore some other options. But thank you all for watching. Let's see. I'll send you over to Zeno, who is doing some Slay the Spire right now.
Well met.
Natical, thank you for the prime. For those of you over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Videos will go up video will go up in a little over an hour, so hang tight. There will be more Balatro content. Thanks for watching, folks. And I will see you again soon. Goodbye.